Good evening and welcome. So today we are going to be jumping into a new game. Well, not new, but new update to an existing game. We're going to be playing some Shapes 2. And yeah, we said goodbye to Blueprints yesterday. That was amazing. I was really happy how far we got with the game. And today I've been playing it a lot more and solving quite a few additional puzzles and trying to sort of do all this stuff post completing the base game. And then, but I also think some of it, like when I'm just playing for myself, I'll sit with a puzzle and then I sort of have an idea. And if I get stuck, then I'll just look up some hints. But I'm not going to do that during live streams. Because I was just like, yeah, I want to move forward and just see what the game has to offer and try to solve the puzzles and see. And if I can't solve them, then not sort of spend 2 hours just staring at it. So I did a lot of progress today, just having a lot of fun with it. And some of the puzzles are extremely convoluted. Some of them are really good, and it's incredible how much content there is after the game is completed. Like it's actually. Yeah, it's kind of like Factorio or World of Warcraft, where when you reach the max level, that's only when the game really starts. So, super enjoyable, but not really something I can stream more of because by now my save game has progressed so much that everything is sort of open, and I'm just rushing around and go like, oh, maybe I wonder if I do. What if I drain the aquarium? What will happen then? And like, then you just rush around and you get a lot of upgrades. So, it's a completely different game at that stage, which is super fun and is more sort of the game opens up, so it's less about, oh, can you make it, but more like how many things can you make in a single run, or how many sort of combinations of rooms that you really want to see how they combine can you do. So that's super interesting, but we're going to be leaving that behind. Yeah, so Shapes 2, I don't know. I think the update looks amazing. We're going to be doing a new playthrough right from the beginning, and we've forgotten a lot of things. But one thing that comes to mind is that I really don't think I'm going to be fundamentally changing my attitude and about how to approach Shapes 2. Like I really feel that I have solved the game. And then we're going to be looking at it, and I really don't think that I'll be sort of fundamentally doing something very different. Does Shapes 2 have a lower skill ceiling than Factorio? Yes, I would say so. Especially with Space Age. Then it's also because there are a lot of convoluted functionality in Factorio that's not well described, which you can only really get away with because it is an older game. Like the way that inserters work, how illogical it is that the insertion speed from a box to a box is different from a box to a belt, or a belt to a box, and then a box to a splitter is different from a box to a belt. Like all of that stuff, right? And that's kind of it's kind of crazy how how weird Factorio is, and because of that, sort of keeping that in mind is it's difficult. So yeah, from that perspective, then Shapes 2 is an incredibly clean game. Like things do exactly what you expect it to do, and because of that, it's a lot faster. It's super crisp to play, but it also sort of lacks a little bit of depth that comes from just obscure mechanics. Like, for example, like any FromSoft game, then you're like, oh yeah, strength scales with this weapon. Sure, but how does it scale? Is it A scaling? Is it S scaling? And then when you dive deeper into that, and it goes like, what about the movement modifier? Like when you do the first R1 in the series, then that's 110%, and then the second one is 105, but the third one is 120%. Like that is absurd, and that's the kind of depth that sort of makes you sort of continuously optimized, but it also makes it a lot less sort of friendly to get into. And I think that Shapes 2 has settled on a on a really good place where it it's easy to get into, which is good. It's easy to get deeper into, but at some point you're also going to be like, oh right, okay, yeah, I got it, and and then and that's kind of what I feel that I did in my previous series. I really found out a way to sort of modularize everything, because a lot of it is designed around like basically city blocks. So we're creating a new world because we want to sort of unlock everything and find out what it does. I might do sort of some review thing on my own channel, on my own existing save, just to unlock stuff, but I want to just play it from the beginning so we get some traction out of it. Otherwise it just becomes like, oh, you unlock a few things, it doesn't really change much. Are you really going to leverage the verticality with the 3D platforms? Not really, because you didn't really need to, right? So we want to get in there and learn how the trains work, figure out the variable launchers. Variable launchers is going to be a huge game changer when it comes to compact designs, because it was one of the big challenges of making compact designs, was the fact that they were always jumping for tiles, and now they don't, which makes it very interesting. So you can definitely make more compact designs than you could previously. What that really changes, there might have been some designs that we were like, oh, I can't make that fit in this scale here, but now we might be able to. So that's the plan. I've scheduled 3 times this week, and I don't have anything else sort of on the agenda for afterwards. As what I mean by that is, I don't have it's not like, oh, I have 2 weeks and then I have to get into some other game. We don't have the next game lined up, so we'll see what it comes around. And maybe when we play this through and we're done with it, then maybe it makes sense to, then we'll go like, ooh, maybe that Captain of Industry thing was sort of demanding some attention again, because we don't have a fixed sort of fixed time slot to play. But there could be also other things, right? About Shapes coming in. Yes, it is a stupid, weirdly highly addictive game about shapes. Yes, I love that the world building they've done doesn't make sense. It's just like, oh, there are these places that give colors. There are these places that give shapes. You want those shapes. Like, there's no lore about it. Just put the shapes into the vortex. That's it. Yeah, but in ancient, no, just put it into the vortex. If prophecy has photo, it just put the damn things into the vortex and go on to the next goal. I love that. When are you going to start playing? Whenever the fuck I feel like it. So that's how it is. And I always, when people ask this, I'm always adding more time to just rant. Just shapes to make more shapes. Yes, it's a really good game. It's really, really fun. Yeah, it's a clear sign of someone who hasn't been around much. After the rant. Yes, the rant about ranting. Cut, rotate, step, repeat. Yes, color. Also, crystallize as well. It would be nice if they were sort of added more on top of like the crystallize. Crystallize wasn't the best feature, but you know, my first stream. Well, welcome. It's see if you endure. I always go into to a little bit of rant to warm up, to let people settle in, get their favorite beverages, get their spouse and pets occupied with something else, and then we'll go in. Is there a shape? So yes, I think I saw something about that. Stream today, no blueprints, so Stitch thinking time with good company. Oh, nice. Yeah, is all that. I made a lot of progress on my own today because I played a lot of blueprints today. Working on sanctum keys and working on hidden everything hidden. I don't really think there's a lot left. Like, there's some really, really obscure things, but yeah, I don't think there's a lot left. I think like if I have like one more day of just playing for myself, then I'll have everything that isn't like speed run and challenge runs done, I think. So all of the secrets will be somewhat unlocked. Dream, there's some economy mode for this game to make you care about efficiency and maybe response time if it's somewhat dynamic. Yeah, I can see that. I think it's hard to add once you don't have it, but it feels like a big shift from everything else that Belts don't cost anything. Infinite belts. It's really weird. And then you just get used to it and go like, yeah. But then it's like, well, kind of Factorio and Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere also, in realistic terms, have infinite and free infrastructure resources to a very large extent. And so, yeah. Is there a new update for Shapes? Damn, but Satisfactory 1.1 comes out too. Yeah, but Satisfactory 1.1 is already out, isn't it? And, well, it's nice if you want to build vertical, but then that's kind of it. I see it coming that someone on YouTube pieces together some wild hints to create the most obscure lore about a game. Maybe. It's very much not the game it currently is, but I do think it would be lovely to play and think, calculate through. But the thing is, we don't really do that in Factorio either. It's not like, oh no, I can't afford to make the belts for my bus. Let me not do a bus because it's too expensive in belts. Like, that's not, it's not really a metric. There's a certain time when you sort of want to upgrade everything to the next tier of belt, then it feels expensive. But as you just build and progress, you don't really feel the cost of doing things. So adding it might just make it unnecessarily restrictive. There is already blueprint points, which is at certain stages a little bit restrictive, and then there are these other economy of unlocking points in order to get like platform points. So I think make line go up, although that's very fair. It is true. I mean, let's just say something like Foundry, which was surprisingly fun. And why was it fun? It was because it had like a tally of showing you how well you were doing. Like, because it was just accruing credits, and you did something and you could go like, ooh, now I'm making 2.2 million instead of 2.0 million. Ooh, that's nice. And then that sort of became the score of the game, and then it started dropping. I was like, oh no, something is not working. My factory is grinding to a halt somewhere. Something is running out. And then you sort of use that as the metric for sort of keeping the factory going. While in Shapes 2, you are building some, you're accruing towards a milestone, but once the milestone is done, you just don't care about it. Like, that's it. Done. So, have a mode where you aren't restricted with how many platform placement. I think there is. I think there is a version of that. So you don't have to worry about it. I do think that it's a pretty okay mechanic. It might be a little bit restrictive at some point, but that's probably just me being me, the way I play. So cool, right? So let's figure out what we can do. I want to jump into the game and see. So here we are. Also, the music, so nice, so chill. So, dimension update. 3D platform building. Build platforms, space belts, and rails on multiple floors, just as you do with buildings. That's going to be super confusing. It's going to be interesting. Trains rework. More colors, quick and wait stops, transfer stations, package changes, new visuals, and more. Faster belts. Space belts are now 400% faster. Ooh. I don't think that's correct. They're not faster. They have more capacity. I think it was like exactly that. They are not faster. They just have 4 times as much capacity. So you can build more platforms and less belts. Yes. Variable launchers, belt launchers, fluid launchers, and wire transmitters now have variable ranges between 1 and 4 times. Super nice. Overflow splitter, space belt auto snapping, interface and UX improvements. This update is huge. Nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It opened a website. You go away, website. Support edition. Whoop whoop. Oh, new trains. Oh, they're huge, those trains. Wow, they're big. Operator badge. What is this? Okay. Play. Unsupported save game version. No. Well, I guess that answers the question. Operator. Acquire your operator badge for demonstrating your factory performance. Regular scenario. Safe for everyone and recommended for first-time operators. Hard. Harder shape goals for tougher second-time operators. Insanely hard shape goals, which also constantly require rethinking your factories. Even experienced operators will struggle. It is highly recommended to play the easier versions first. Yes. Difficulty. Controls the amount of shapes required, cost and copy paste, and how many platforms you can build. Ooh. Yeah, see, this is not copy paste cost. I don't like the copy paste is platform challenge. We'll do that. We'll do difficult. Complex, not today. Map generation, game rules. No alternate. You cannot unlike the cut. No. See, I don't like no straight stacker. Remove straight stacker. Why did I enable that? Change the reel. Okay, I think that's what I want. So we'll do a challenge, and I might regret this challenge here, but I just don't think this copy paste should be free. So yeah. Makes the stack a default setting. Yeah, but I like that design, so I don't really like having to be forced to use that. It's in the game, so let's use it. Let's jump in. Oh dear, that's a lot of points. Task, let's see. Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff we have to do. And we have no blueprint points. Oh, so it's already starting with something. Let's see what we have. Tasks, milestones, tasks. Okay. And upgrades. Okay. Just trying to get settled into how the game works again. All right, so let's see. Let's figure out what we have available. And it's probably going to be an issue coming from here. What do we actually have? Man, love the music. Are we supposed to make do with this? No. Like, we do need some red ones. So we can get the red ones here, and we can get that. Here I can get the red, and then here I can get the other half. So I can at least get this one done. Let's start with that. And then how do I tap to get the other one? Ooh, that's a nice... and is there a Q button? No, the Q button does that. C is the Q button. Tap. Good. All right, so that means we now have this thing here. And I'm going to do extractors. Nice. No. Oh, how's C for anchor? Yes. Okay. There. C. Yes. And no copy paste, right? Damn, just how fast this is to build. It's so crazy. That's one of the most impressive thing about the game. Just how easy it is to build. Okay, so what is it I need? Then we're gonna go up and build a cutter. Oh, blueprint library. Mining blocks. These are all completely useless because they're all 3 tiers. So not really useful for us right now. So we're gonna have to build it from scratch. Let's get rid of this for now. Oh, that's not it. Nope. I wanna just how do I shuffle away from this? Shift 8. Oh, okay, so Shift 1 goes in here. Good. Alright. And we're gonna start by cutting. Ooh, it's cutting half. Yeah, we don't have better. What is this? This is a stacker. And this is 10. And the belt is 60. What? They're 10? So I need 6 of these. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's also because this is a stacker and not at all what I wanted. There. Cutter. There. 3 of these. Do I also want to flip to... And what could I then do? I could... See, I don't have the cutter, we just have the half destroyer. So that sucks. And this is fast enough. And then we're going to half destroy the other half. That sucks. Doesn't Nilaus read chat? He does, but doesn't read all of it. Sorry, dealing with a minor minion meltdown. Please, could anyone let me know if I missed, if we're going to or can use our blueprints? We can use them, but they are all designed for 3 levels, so we're not really gonna do that. New save, yes. The reason why I'm doing new save is because I can't use the old save anyway, so, and I wouldn't want to do it anyway, so that is a thing. Okay, this thing is probably what we can do from now, for now. Although I could do... Oh, how? Nope, nope. How do I copy things? Well, I don't, I guess. Ugh. Okay, so... Cut, cut, cut. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Cut, cut. Cut, cut, cut. And... Here. And then... we can make this one do the same. Takes too much space that way. 1. Oh, I can't rotate it, right? No, I can't. I can't even rotate. And this one could very well be much more useful to be... Yeah. And then I stacked it on top of each other. Undo. Like this. Yeah. It's not the same shape, but that doesn't matter. And then we just copy it on the other side. Those shapes give blueprint points? What? And then we half destroy. Oh, no, we did already. We cut, turn, 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 turn. Cut, cut, cut. cut. Rotate, 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 rotate. And that is now going to be... Okay, so I have 2 belts of this. Then I need to merge it with these, do the same thing for this, which means it would be nice if I could just do copy. Damn it. This means I have to build the same thing again. All right, of course it's the outer one. Five, four, three. Oh, it's cool down. 6. Even though it's not necessary, I just want it to look the same. There. Man, this is so pleasing, even though it's slow. Good. So that should be these two. Then I need to merge them together. What? I don't have... Oh, I don't have space belts. No, I do have space belts. Okay, cool. So let's get a merger here. And they are... Oh, that's incorrect. Okay, so that means there's going to be 2 belts here. That's just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this has to go at the bottom. Should be good. It's obviously the wrong way, but then I just do it like that, and then everything is fine. And then I need to get it in by space belts. Yeah. Woohoo! And first one. Wow. That's gonna take a while. Might want to do tasks first to get the blueprint points. Also, the shapes that give blueprint points are shown if you click on the arrow on the top. Blueprint points. Oh, right, this one. This shape here. Yeah, that's true. It's, oh, I can't pin this. That's weird. Yeah. Let's see if we have some shape like this nearby. Not really. Anywhere? It's kind of like this, but not really. Oh, it's that one. Hey, nice. We'll take this. Well, this kind of feels stupid. Why am I having this? Don't know. Damn, I can't believe how much. I just absolutely love the way that you just build stuff so fast. What's down here? No. Where was it? Oh, it's down, all the way down there. Ooh, I don't know if I can reach that. If I have limited spaces. I have, oh, platform. Does these take platformers? Yeah, a little bit. Don't know how, but some. Okay, well, that's a platform. That's not the platform. This is not the platform you're looking for. It's this kind of platform. There, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's not exaggerate. Let's do 2 full lanes. And then we're in. Switch over here. Oh, that's a little bit too close. Oh, that's weird. What happened? Oh no. Oh no, what? So I kind of zoomed down too far down. That feels weird. No, shift 1. No, shift 1. So weird. What the hell happened? What the hell is happening? Why is it? What? No! Did I build them incorrectly? What is this? Okay, so I can't use this. Because I don't think I have any way of... Do I have any way of getting down from here? I would imagine that that's something I have to research. Yeah. Let's come in at the right level. Okay, so there's a they build a ramp or something, or I don't know. It seems to work. Whoosh, whoosh. It was a good point about getting some blueprint points. That one. All right, so we're getting some of this, and we should also be getting some blueprint points soon-ish. Yeah, this is higher level, right? Isn't it? H for home. Yeah, these are... No, they're not actually higher level. I don't know. I was just looking at a weird level, I guess. Okay, but this one will take a little bit of forever to get there. But I should be able to support a lot of these points. So I think that even though this costs a fortune, then that should be fair enough for us right now. I think it's worth over-investing in these points. So Another one. Good. We're going to be pushing it to the limit here. Does the second line need to go up a level? Does the second line need to... No, it doesn't. They've upgraded the capacity to 4 times as much, so we can have 4 of these running in parallel, even on one level. So this is what we see now, the different levels here, so they all just merge it on this level, and it should work. Good. So that should give us some blueprint points at some point. We are working on this one, and then I guess I kind of want to do the milestone. Or maybe not. Like, this one is kind of some of that part. And then I just need some square boxes, which I can get here. But it's going to be painful without the cutter. Or, yeah, without a cutter. And we can't color things yet, so we'll just try to figure out which ones are feasible. So spade belts, but what about normal belt? Normal belts have the same capacity. Oh, you mean like here? That's actually a good point. I guess I would have to do something like...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And these have not been unlocked yet. And the real fire lion, thank you. For how much? 3 months in advance. And then I should do the same thing here, but someone's been busy with this.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yeah.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Good. Let's get that one.
Home.
And George, thank you for this 50 months, 5 metric years, and Plasma, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. All right. So I think that still works. They're still not even close to getting in here. Okay, so I need to figure out what kind of shapes are useful for us. Like, this shape is kind of useful, but without the cutting, it's gonna suck. And we need some squares. We can get some squares somewhere else. This one has, like, the tail, but we don't have the round. Well, we do have the round here, so maybe we do this shape first. And incoming hype train, Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. Bonus build not finished. Oh, that's true. Yes, there, right there. Thank you. Potentially a hype train, yes. Alright, I'm also going to take these out because they are not really needed right now. So I'm going to use this one, which means I need the tail of this. Woo, Silver Cecil, thank you. The tail of this and the front of this one. We can't make it particularly big, so we just... Yeah, and these 1, 2, 3, yeah? Feel like we've done this a few times before now. Okay, so hype train. Remember, if we get hype train when they get to level 5, they become really nice and hype trainy. Okay, so what am I going to do here? Here I'm going to be making a block of just cutting. So what is it we want? We want here, and we want it to go out first. If we just cut, what are we cutting? Oh, perfect. Perfect. We'll just cut. And yeah. All right, cool. Then that's kind of it, right? Then it kind of feels better to do it like this. Yeah, maybe. Because then I can just do... Good. So that's the half of it. And the other half is over here. And should we just turn it? No, don't care. Not right now. We will just get a shape like this, and then 3 of the other ones. Still no points yet. We'll just check it afterwards. Also, it's a new month, so if anyone wants to have an impact on the leaderboard, now it's a good time to do that. It's easy at least. One might hope that it doesn't stay easy. Let's have a look at H to jump back. Is anything coming in? No, not yet. Where are they? Here. Okay. Still a little bit away. All right. And this one will now be exactly the same. So we'll have cutters. No, let's actually see. The cutters will cut away the right part. Awesome. Good. Then we just have to make sure that they are cut properly. There we go. So this one is, let's say, it's correct if I keep it like this. And this one needs to be rotated half. Yeah, okay. So let's just actually rotate this one. The funny thing with this game is that it already starts feeling a little bit tedious. Oops. It comes back with this. With this kind of menu, this kind of belting. But then think about how many other games. This is just amazing. Oh my god, the hype train's almost dead. Thank you, Kiswa, for trying to help the hype train actually stay alive and get off the ground. Let's see, we are gonna get that here. Oh, we're done. Already done, yeah. Yep. Okay. Wow. No trains. Okay. And then let's figure out how to do this part. Let's see, that's gonna be, that's 6. That's another 6. That's no good. How do we do this? See, this is no good because this is 6 and then this could be 6, right? So you can go out here and you could go out here. See, that's no good. Because that gets too close to the other side. Or maybe I can actually get them all up on the first floor. Let's try that. No, it's not going to work. Ooh, 23 points. I need to shunt it one over, which just unbalances everything. Is there an option to do like this? And then... I'm just curious now. Don't think that's the right move, but I'm just curious if this is an option. So don't judge.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Murden, thank you. Yeah, it works. Actually, it does work. What's the V for not looking at the top level? Now it didn't even need to be split. It was because I was thinking I wanted it to get down through the middle. Some of it would go into the middle and that would be better. So now I kind of have to make it through the middle just to make it not look stupid. It does look really stupid now. Yeah. Ah, well. Yeah, so now we're getting too many of these blue pinpoints in because we want to also get the other ones. This one we can't really do. Ooh, a shape goal has been reached. Nice. So what do we get from that? Nothing. Oh yeah, these don't really give us goals, right? Is that true? Yeah, they don't give us anything. Oh, that's kind of sad. We only get like an operator level. And what is it? Certification, then we get pipes and fluids and okay. So this is not as important as getting the points here. Damn, I don't think I should have played on insane. Oh, I don't think I should because it doesn't change that much in the game, but just makes it incredibly grindy. But I kind of want to just have some more advanced shapes. Oops. No, that's not it. It's literally the other way around. This is what I wanted. Let me think. Sure, we get the blueprint points. That's gonna help a lot. But I think the time we spend on shape generation, at least in the beginning, is gonna be a little bit out of proportion with what is the value of it. Yeah. And this one is already done, so I don't even need to, I don't actually need this anymore. Which game gave you the most factorial level of feeling that isn't factorial? That doesn't make sense. Factorio gave me the most factorial level of feeling. Because then, are you asking which one is the better factorial clone? And that's not really a good method, or that not a good place. Oh, this shape indeed. No, that's okay. We don't care about the shape. We need to do some of these points here. This one, it might be pretty simple, but we do need a red half, which we can get from here. I don't want to destroy that, but I kind of want to destroy that. Like this one. I mean, it is kind of part of this, so not taking this one out is kind of useless. On the second level, I can't remember. Can I? I can't remember if I can. Yes, I can. Of course. Good. Thank you. Yep, of course you can. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. Okay, let's try to figure. Let's do a vote. If there's a moderator awake and alive, then let's do a vote with democracy on top. It has what to play after Factorio. I spent 230 hours. I mean, Shapes 2 is a great game. Captains 2 is a great game. Satisfactory is a great game. I think for me, Dyson Sphere Program is my favorite. So yeah, Dyson Sphere Program has amazing scale. So, all right, is there a moderator available? It's a bit strange how many factory games equate difficulty level with grind. Yes, absolutely. Well, try Satisfactory. It's a different vibe. Satisfactory is, I wouldn't really, it's very much a different vibe, absolutely. But yeah. What are we voting on? Yes, continue on this difficulty or replay on lower difficulty. Like basically, if you want to see me solve the complex parts, or if you want to make want to see faster progress, because then this is not it. So why do you want to change? Because this might be too much hassle for each one. But on the other hand, I think I might like. I'm just kind of interested in whether you think that this is good or is bad, right? This is interesting, or it's something you really want to sort of like, well, you know, let's make sure that there's some more progress or whatever. So, have you considered granting Factorio City Blocks to Winnow Blueprints access to Twitch subs? Yes and no. I've considered it, but it's not going to happen. Because Twitch subs are mainly gift subs. So that kind of defeats the point. And yeah, so that's not why it is. It's I gave access to I compiled blueprints as a gift to the people who support my channel. That's how I phrase it. How most other people would phrase it is that it's paywalled and you're just charging for something that anyone could. That's totally fine. But it's the convenience you get for supporting on Patreon. Because yeah. Lower difficulty? Really? Wow, I did not think that it would be so overwhelming. So this is why I'm asking. I mean, it might be one person just hacking away. Invoices don't pay themselves. Oh, no, they don't. Well, actually, if you set up, then they do pay themselves. On my liking, but I want to see what the end game is, so I'm voting for easier. Complex shape, I mean, the number of shapes is not really a problem, but complex shape, it doesn't matter. Once it gets going, you can see that I haven't even started the next one. It's already done. So that's really not, I'm really wondering why there are so few votes. That's my main concern, is that the lack of votes is mainly the concern here. Anyway, I'm going to be starting the next one. I'm going to start this one. And unfortunately, we can't cut anything. What will this give us? This will give us 1 point, which isn't really enough. So this is going to have to be made on the difficult way. All right. That sucks. Oh no, I can't even support both of them, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes, lower difficulty, and that is Cement Cat with 27,000. So I guess which one you voted for? Okay, we now have blueprints points, so we can just do something like this, for example. That's 214 blueprints, or if I do this. Oh, how do I do that? Copy? Oh, how?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay, so that's the same amount of cop blueprint points, whether I choose it here. That's good, because that makes it a lot easier. Yeah. My Yendi, thank you for the 34 months. Okay, so what is it I want to do now? Blind PD, thank you for the 56 months. I think it gets a lot easier once we get some more variation on cutting and stuff, and get a second level and all that stuff. Yeah. Let's restart. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm gonna restart though. I wanted some feedback, but yeah. The more I think about it, the less I think that makes sense. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? This one is going to be. We're only going to get 2 levels out because this one will just only take the blue and this one will only take the red ones. It sucks that I have to do it this way. Because I can't diagonal cut. Yeah. You have to deconstruct it and reconstruct it again. It really sucks when you just don't have a lot of options. I put 2 shapes together, you'll get another shape. Backseat. Allowed in shape 2. Yes, backseat is allowed. Yes. Let's see. What is it I want to do? I just want to cut, right? Just want to cut. That's fine. So we do the same cut as before. I just need to get used to blueprints. And there you go. So this is just a flat cutter. Good. Then I can take this and go over here. And then cut some of this out. And then say I want to rotate first. Just do this. Huh? Okay. Good. And yep. So these two just need to be merged. That we already have, but let's try to get it in a way that doesn't suck quite as much as the other one. Oops, wrong way. Yeah. My first point unlock. Yay! And now it needs to be put on top of something. Oh my god, that's terrifying. But we really want to go deep on this, so we probably just want to do 2 of them. Okay. What did I figure out that this could do? What was it I did? It was here. Yeah. But we can also let this go into the middle. There was no reason why it couldn't sort of stay in the middle. Okay, so yeah. Let's do a simple stacker, this one. And stacking. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, Copy. Good. No. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of feels the same, but really is not, but whatever. And they are just misplaced. Damn it. How did I not see that? These ones need to be rotated afterwards. There we go.
More shall gather.
Top.
More shall enter the flame.
Wow. Thank you so much. Look at that. And it's during the hype train cooldown. Damn. That's such a shame. Hello, Toby. Thank you. Thank you very much for gifting those generous subs. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Thank you so much. All right. So, have you been happy with the reception so far? And this one. There we go. Yeah. I think it was too late for the hype train, but still hope you enjoyed the update. I very much enjoyed the update. Thank you so much. That was really so it's a sponsor stream. Nope, it's not a sponsor stream. But everything has been great. Lots of positive reception so far. That's nice. I mean, you do put out a quality product, so that is nice. So that at least is now the right place. Then I need to do the same thing for this part, which is just so small. Then I guess... Oh! I guess we can do this one. Yeah, it's kind of useless. Copy. Tab. There. Right, so this needs to be getting the same treatment. Basically exactly the same treatment. Can we just... Let's do that. Let's see what happens if I do that. No. How do I do this? No. Undo, please. There. Control C. There we go. Let's see what comes out. Yeah, not exactly what I wanted. Not exactly. That's expected. Okay, so what jumps out here is fine. And what jumps out here is not exactly what I want. Yes, and exactly the same place. Okay, and then that seems a little bit excessive with this amount, but whatever. That should be the same. Good.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you. Sander too, thank you for the 18 months. Oh, 11. Oh, that's nice. Then you're probably more managing than coding these days. Yeah. Okay, so does that make sense? Does that make sense? Yes, that's exactly what we want. Now we just need to get this two, this one and this one merged together. So we're just gonna get another one of these here. And that will be in here. And like that. And then we have already this one, which I'll just do that and then see if it works. Oh, this is weird. This is stuff I don't get it. What are we doing here? What? This I don't understand. Okay. It's when you get out here and then suddenly go to a lower level. Then zooming in, it kind of stays at a lower level, which doesn't make any sense to me. Then I have to go up a level and then zoom in. That is exactly the shape we want. Perfect. Yeah. That was one more. You can shift EQ. Okay. Needs to get used to that. Alright, so that's one more shape. Now we just need to let that run for a while. We do need the 2 points. So when we get to this, what is the most important thing we can get? Oh my god, it's so expensive. 6 points. Oh, we're going to have to do so many of these useless ones. Alright, this is the one we have to do. We have the ground level, I think. Don't we? What do we have? No, it's this one. So now we need, it's this one I want to make, because this one's, oops. This one gives 2 points, and yeah, 2 points. Woo! Okay, and we already have the lower shape, so now we have to make a half red plus a half, no, uncolored on top. The half uncolored here, the half red is kind of going out here. Well, this one wasn't working, or isn't doing anything. Can we get some reds? Not really. This is all the reds we got. Okay, I'm gonna be taking this one out. Yes. Okay, and this thing here. I hate making bespoke all the time, but I don't have the blueprint points. Well, actually, I do have a lot of blueprint points. So what does I want? I want to do a cut half. And, oops. Here's that. Again with this Shift Q E. Okay, so that's fine. But I think I want to, well, I don't need to move it. This one goes away as well. So we take you and take that one here. Again. There. That's the lower half. Let's see, where does it need to go on top? It needs to go on top of this one. So let's keep it like this. So that means we need to white to be the left half. There. And you are going to be the right half, so... Ooh, I forgot that. That's nice. And no, we don't have any other options. That's just how it is. Don't forget my break. Thank you. That's true. Back to Shape 2. Really got addicted when it launched. Decided to test the changes. Yes, me too. Alright, I want to just get this one done, even though it's more. That is going to be the merger we have up here. They're so ugly. This is so ugly, this merger. Ew. It's... How the hell did that... No, it's... How did I miss that? How did I botch this completely? White has to be on the left. White is on the left. Okay, so this one goes on top of the other one. Okay, so... Alright, let's see what comes out. That's the right shape. Woohoo! And it comes out and goes in. Sweet. And we are accumulating. We got 1 point. Oh no. Is it not correct? Why do we only have 1? 2. It is green. Okay. So it just takes a while for it before it jumps off, before it actually counts the points. Okay. We're going to take a break. I'm going to take a save. Oh. There's no save as? Really? Is there no save management? Okay. Alright, we're going to be taking a short break. Then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. And we're back. Let's see. Are we making money here or whatever it is? Yes, this is accruing. Why is the other one not accruing? Oh, because it's not even getting there. It's so slow. But it looks like it's green, so it says it's the right one. Yes. So we can now start working on the next one. Right. Whew. But yeah, this one will complete before we actually get much more progress. But hey, it's might be still worth it. Can we get They're so centered around the red ones, but this one we could do pretty simply, I think. If we had more red shapes, but that's there's some red shapes here. I mean, I guess we could do this one. And then we just need some spikes. We got some spikes here. Yeah. Even if they are crossed, we can't access them easily. I want to get this, but... Well, actually I can. I can do... Copy. There. Oh, that didn't work. So that is... I need to get the lower level here. So this is something we've done before. So we need to cut, and with some rotators on top. So we'll take one of these and see what that does. What do you do? Nothing really. What if we could do like this? So there's room for 3 before and room for up to 3 after. Kind of silly. So for example, if this one just goes in, what comes out? That's not what I need. Woo, sweet. Unlock. I got 2 points now. I need to break this into a single thing, so... That one. Yes. Okay, so... Here. Ah, this is not working. Okay, that was not a good idea. That's too much of a hassle. And then I'm gonna have to do at least 1 turn on this. Yeah, see, this is what happens when I try to go fast. Would be better to just have turn something. So much, yeah. Right, so that's the lower one. We'll take you and copy it over here. That's the lower left. And then if we want to get the other one, let's take this over here. And then just rotate it. There. The first one's a little bit scuffed, but fine. They're going to be out here, and then they're going to be merging into this ugly merger. Undo, there. There. Good. And that gets us the lower level. Then we need the red ones here for the other half. And that's probably going to be almost the same as this, but at least this one. Oh no, I don't want to copy that. Just kind of trying to save points. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So that's online, and now I need to do the same, which I guess is going to be... hold on. There, right? Because now I can take this thing and just to hope it works. And no. Funny. Ah, right, of course, it has to be cut twice now. Okay, so we undo this. I need to cut it so that I find there, turn there. That's not. Oh, that's not. This is actually correct. Yeah, and then that goes up into some corner. And then it needs to... Okay. This one is when facing north. It is correct. Okay, so when I face it this way, it has to be correct. It is not. Okay. So, like that. Yes. All right. Okay, so this is what I want to do, and that means I need to get... Oh. Whew. I feel I work really quickly, but it still takes forever. Okay, so let's take this one again. It's probably not even going to be faster, no matter what. Linear J, thank you for the 76 months. Missed the start stream due to a meeting. Yep, it happens. All right. See, this is the part. Like, is it faster to do it the same way? Yeah, it is actually faster to do this one, because I know exactly what needs to be done. I need to cut. Oh, right, I can do that. And then I do this part. And that, now that merge. And okay, so that's the one. Then I need to just get these two to merge together. They can be merging together here. Oh, they actually auto snap. That's nice. That's the wrong way. Never mind. Is there a flip button? Yes. And that has a green shape. Nice. I love that. There we go. You know, kind of feels a little bit awful to do this. Come on. Let's do that. That looks so much better. All right. And the output here is actually a valid shape. Okay. Another valid shape is coming in. Sure, it's a pretty game. Yeah. I feel like any new factory game needs to send their devs to play Shapes 2 before designing their own building logic. So it's so smooth and easy to build. Feels so good. Yes. Thank you, Tim. But I completely agree. It's one of those things where, for example, when I played The Crust, I was like, what? Why does it have to be so difficult? Like, this is like making belts and such is it's definitely solved thing, and yet it's just something that so many factory games struggle with to do it properly. Like, and I think Dyson Sphere program is also absolutely phenomenal in the way that it handles like copy pasting buildings with inserters. Like, amazing, beautiful, sweet, lovely. I want it. Why is this actually so slow? Like it. Is this lift? This lift is fine. Yeah. 60. Like all the belts are fully saturated. Oh, you know why? Ha! The one we've been copying all the time doesn't even have full throughput. It only has half throughput. Nice. By nice I mean awful. That one. Okay, so that's luckily not the one we've been copying everywhere else. No. Okay, good. It was just that one place where we made that hack. But that's why it was working at half speed. That was this one's half speed, and that's why this is not done yet. But it would have been done. Okay, so which one did we make? This is in progress, and oh, you got completed. Oh yeah. So as soon as you get, you don't get to see the same build very much. You basically just like as soon as it's done, then it's just oh. Then it's just oh, we're done, because it, even if it's the milestones are 150%, they go by so quickly. It takes way more time to design than it does to actually build. Okay, so this one. So I have the, I don't know, I have the lower level, but then I need to do the same thing on the top level. Yeah, I think it's, but these are the ones that actually give us points, right? This is give us 2 points. This is giving us 2 points. So working on the ones that give us 1 point isn't really worth it. It's a matter of keep building the difficult ones, because they give us 60 points, 60 points, plus platform points and stuff. So yeah, this one's working, and I think this will actually be the next one, because then we get more points. But I need to work on this one. So that means it's yet another red circle and blue square I need to get. Hey Kevin, thank you for the 44 months. So what's new? New is that we can make platforms on second level. We have there's a rework of trains, and there is 3D platforms, rework of trains, some UI improvements, and variable length jumpers. Okay, so this thing I can't really mine any more from this, so we're maxed out on that. We can get more blue squares, but we can't get more red circles. Everything here is red circle oriented, so we're really red circle constrained. Is there anywhere we have red circles? No red circles anywhere nearby that we can access, because we only have 44 platforms. So yeah, there isn't a whole lot we can do right now. This one is accruing, so that's good. And we are now building, this one is good. This we're not making at all. Yeah, there's no way of getting more out of that. Huh. It feels kind of strange, and this might be just the gimmick of this, where we are really constrained. There is really nothing I can do, but luckily this one completes very soon. But then it's just going to add another level, which we can't really do. Can you build mines in several levels? We don't have multiple levels just yet, so we can't really build anything on multiple levels. I can build on level 0, which is weird that it's lower. Okay, we get 2 points. Sweet. And now the next one is, let's see, which one do we have? We have, okay, so it's another, it's actually the same as the first one, but on top. Okay, so this one, we can do this pretty easily, but it will just run at half capacity. That's still something, right? That's still worthwhile. Because, which one is it? It is this shape that I then just need to go into. All right, let's do this some other way. top. Okay, first I get this shape, which will then be underneath that shape. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then this is the shape, and then I need this one needs to be taken out. Cut, flip, rotate back. All right. That's odd. Why? It's only 2 of them that come out like this. It should be splitting evenly. I don't understand that. Huh. Why are these not getting anywhere? Like, if this is saying that all of these 4 are active on the outbound, and they're active on the inbound here, and all of these are coming in half capacity and outbound, why is it then... I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe it updates. But this looks weird to me. Oh, maybe it's... No, it's not because of that. Come on. They're all moving. Same as task 3. Split, rotate, stack. But it does seem weird to me. Like, they are now stacking up. And let's see. It looks like this is the correct one, but it does say that there's nothing coming out in these ones. That just doesn't make sense to me. That is it. But these say that that's not true. This is so weird. What? It's even the ones that go out first. I don't get it. Really don't understand this. Like, that's... Can we just kind of undo it? Maybe it just... No? It's still not valid. But it... Visual bug? Maybe. Let's yell at Tobias for this. Yay! Okay. At least this one. Oh, no. That's... Okay. This is doable. Because it doesn't require any more red circuits. Alright, but let's see. Are they not coming in? No, they're not. Well, they are coming in now, and I think they work. So let's see. And they're of course not coming in quite as fast as they should be, but we have now 5 points. Let's have a look at, we can upgrade belt speed, stacking speed, cutting speed. No. No, 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 no. Trash? No. This one, this is convenience. The swapper and the cutter are the main ones to that really... Oh, the overflow splitter is also a new one. Third floor is also very valuable, but let's see what else. Wires, no. Decorations, no. Vortex input, that's actually really nice, but not yet. Yeah, so the cutter is the first and the swapper is the next. Right, so this one is accruing slowly. Which one is the next one we want to do? We are only working on... Oh, let's see. This is the one that was just completed as in not valid anymore. This one was also completed and needs some more reds to continue, which is not really good. The first one I haven't even started on, and the last one here is the one that keeps going. Good. So this is the one we want to work on. The stuff that has to be done now is that... Is that... No. It's this one. So now we want to do two things. The red one is not like alone. It has to be merged with some uncolored squares before merging in. So that's one thing. So uncolored squares, we can find that here. And we are going to go basically exactly the same as this. So I'm feeling good about... No, that's not it. I don't feel... There. Copy. This expensive blueprint. Okay, then we just take... Oh, it didn't even get stuck. Copy. Okay, and that should be that one. Yeah. Although it's now missing some here. That way. Yes. Let's see what we get out. Why? Oh, it can't figure it out yet. This part, cut and paste. Ah. And that's correct. And that now goes in here. And in copy. Pip. Right? Yep. And then after this, we're going to get another one with the blue ones. Which is going to be the same as this, I guess. 4,000 for a blueprint. Damn. The one thing I at this point, at least in the game, don't like about blueprints is that I'm doing this and go like, no, not like this. And I cut it and move it over. Then I've used the blueprint points twice. So you really have to be careful not to undo. Or you need to be careful to undo and not just move things around. Okay, this one is correct, but I need to make sure that it is actually correct. Because it has to be inserted same way as this one. It is. Perfect. So, can I go over or under these? I don't think so. Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, and this has to be put on top. So I'm going to take... The one that comes from the side is the one that goes on top. So you... That should be it. And it got the right shape. Ooh, that was really quick. I think. All things considered. Now that just has to run for 1800. And then it actually gets going. But we're still 47. 47 points. Okay. Next one we work on is... This one is working. Good. And this one is now progressing. That is... not something we can do. These ones, this gives us a blueprint point. If I go get this shape, I get 1 blueprint point. If I get this shape, I get 2 blueprint points. So it might be worth upgrading it, and then we can get more advanced shapes with colors and stuff. But if we sort of could find, the fact is we just found a shape out here that was exactly what we needed, so we just mass produce it and just shove it in instead of going for trying to make a more complex shape. But you can see my blueprint point was just copying this area is almost 4,000 blueprint points. So that means I can do this copy twice and then I'm out. So blueprint points are going to be a big issue. This is valid. Yeah, this one is valid. This is the one that's active, so don't mess with it. Let's see. This is not valid anymore because that's the one that was old. This should be working, right? Okay, so if you want to mess with one, then it's actually this one, which is going to be difficult to get anything from. Is the shape search to unlock first at this difficulty? Is the shape search to unlock first at this difficulty? Not sure I understand what that question was. Yeah, this one is not the same shape on the both levels. Like, yeah, that shape is the same, but I have to break it apart. And I don't have any more red things than what I'm already consuming here, so I can't come up with more reds, so I have to use this part as it is. Let's see. Oh, actually, yeah, okay, so you are very much right. I could actually take this and split it out into 2 different things. Yeah. Okay, so we now need both 2 halves, 2 round halves and 2 fixed, 2 square halves. And this is the 2 square halves, right? So we need the 2 round halves, which I could get from this one, right? Yeah, this is cut. Actually, okay, that's just 1. But I could take this one. Which means, again, I need to take this shape. Ow. Expensive. That might not be enough space for it. Okay, so what are we getting out here? Nothing. Really? How? How are we... Are we just annihilating it? Yes, we are. Okay. Then I'm going to do that, because it's not worth doing a copy-paste if we're going to be redoing everything anyway. Alright, so what am I trying to do? I'm trying to get this thing here happening. All right, I'm gonna build it myself to save on points. Perfect. So we cut. And then we Do the same here. And let me see, which way does it have to work? It has to be the same way as this shape. So diagonal that way. Which you are. Good. So this one's correct. And that means the other one will be that, and then just 2 turns. That'd be correct. Oh, wrong way. Yes. And then they can merge together. Good. And here. Go. Go. Are we getting something in? Yes, we're getting a little bit of that in. So it is working. Good. And this part. Copy. Yes, and this part. Copy. And then just paste this one. Man, this game is so easy to operate. That. Got it. And that should merge perfectly in here. Okay, so now we need to do 2 merges. And well, let's see. First, we take half of this. That means... no, they have to merge separately here. So I'm just undoing. That's important. Okay, so let's try. This is a merger. It comes in here. You go in. And how does this one go in as well? Because I need 2 of these. It could be something like... You're gonna go in here, and you're gonna go in there.
Returns. Welcome home.
Like that. Freak! Thank you for the tier 2 for 60 months. 6 actual years of 5 actual years of... Yes, indeed. That could go in here, and then this one goes in there. That means I now need the output of this and the output of that to merge together. That's not really something that wants to happen in the space we have available. Woo! We can buy something. Oh, that was very valuable. We are definitely going to the shop now. Unlock the cutter. Yes. Yeah, the cutter is more valuable than the splitter. Yes. That makes a gigantic difference. Metric gears are crazy. Do spaceports cost as much as platforms? No, not as much. I think it's like 1/4, so you want to use the belts and not sort of string along those belts here. Like that. Then how do I get the output of this into somewhere? I can't. Then I could get something like this. And then there would be... You would go in here, which is a thing. Whoops. And then it goes in here. Should be fine. And then that Yeah, okay. So it's going to be like this. Then I don't know if this fits with the input output up stuff. So just here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Our illustrious
And
champion
Timbo,
returns.
thank you. A bit behind the freak,
Welcome
slightly
home.
over 5 metric years. Indeed. Ooh, do. Oh, good thing I didn't have much left in my Red Bull can. So, first, welcome. Good to see you. And, okay, so, what is this? This is, it doesn't matter which one goes on top. I just flip it, rotate like that. And that. Well, let's see what we get out. We got this shape. If I rotate it enough, then that's the correct bottom shape, okay? And this one is the correct upper shape, but it needs to rotate. Rotate how much? 1 tile. Okay. Then we do a rotator. Could I? Yeah, I could, but I that would not make any sense. There. Don't know why I don't just build one side and then copy paste it. Because I'm so cheap when it comes to blueprint points. Okay, so that is now, if I rotate this way, it is the correct location or correct turn. This one is also the correct turn for the lower one. That means the lower one has to be here. Which means... Oh. Which one is the lower one? The upper is coming in from the side. Flip. Like that. And then again, we have the visual bug. Yeah. Whew, sorry. There. Okay, so at least some of this is coming in correctly, and we are rolling in points. We're soon getting a lot more. Ooh, this is fancy, and we're gonna get the swapper next time because I think that's gonna save us a lot of shapes that we destroy right now. Okay, so this is the one we're working on now. The last one here. Okay, is this even the shape we have? No, this is completely different shape. What? Why? Wait, this is completely different. So this is just rebuilding it from scratch. There's nothing we can recycle. Nope, nothing we can recycle. Just in time for the new update. Drop a couple months later. Oh, nice. The top half? No, none of it. Like, I guess the idea of this is that, oh, but you can then, yeah, the top half. Yeah, that's true. So the top half, but the lower half you just throw away, but you have to rebuild something new instead for that one as well. That's crazy. And then a star on top. And we get the first ones here. So at least we have one thing rolling. Upgrades. Yeah, this is the one. Most important one. Do we change the difficulty? No, it's not. We need this, but this is something you buy at the same time. Platforms. Other. That's also a nice one, but definitely not right now. Okay. The thing is, if I just take my finished shape and cut it, then I still have to find all the rest of the crap and build that and put that on top. Which is a major hassle. But it's also 8 points, so definitely worth it. But the problem is we don't have any red things left. But if we could get this one, we wouldn't have to worry too much. I think I have to just accept that this one's not going to be made anytime soon because I'm knee deep in this one. I want to get this one done because it's 8 points. It's going to take forever, but 8 points. Did I mention that it's 8 points? It's 8 points. Although, oops, I keep clicking the wrong place. This is only 2 points, but difficulty-wise, okay, bottom layers like this. No, this one. Okay, so the bottom layer is the same, right? Oh. So difficult to see if they're the same. If it's just, is it just adding a spike on top or a star on top? Or is it blue? Did that also rotate? Guys. Yeah, I think it's just a spike on top. Actually, couldn't we just look at the code? I'm going to compare the code instead. It's not the same. Crap. Oh, that's because it's completely different one. It's this one. Yeah, it is the same. Okay, so this is the same. It's just a star uncolored on top. So this one should be really easy to get if we just can find an uncolored star somewhere. There. Cool. That we can add on top. I can definitely do that. Okay. Although it's only 2 points, but whatever. We'll take it. Okay, and where is the part that we... Yeah, this... No, this is not it. It's this one. Yes. Okay, so you have to find a star to be put... This is not actually a good star to take. That one would be much better, but it's already occupied, so... Yeah. That's a little bit far away. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this one. And okay, so build a star here. We're building a star from this one. Now we can actually use the cutting now. Okay, let's do that. Ah, we don't have swapping. If we just had cutting, swapping. With the new way of doing things? No, not a new way of doing things. Let's have a look at you. Oh, I don't have trash. Oh no, I don't have trash. Ooh, I really need trash for this. Oh, actually I don't. I just need to use the other cutter. Yeah. How fast is this? 15. So I need 4 of these for 1 belt. I like it so far. I mean, it's the same thing as starting over, but I enjoyed that too. So, what is it we want to do? What about if we... What if we say that we just get these... This block here is only splitting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then think the whole thing has to be moved out. Is that gonna work? No, if you get a full belt in, then it's also gonna be a full belt of halves out. It's already a half star if you cut the box right. I don't know how I can cut this to be a half star. If I can cut it and then half destroy it and then rotate it and put it back together, then yes. Isn't there a half star nearby? No, there's not. I mean, there's a half star here, but that's already busy. That one? I don't know if I can afford to go. Yeah, you know what? It's so much easier to make. So we'll kill this and try and make it here. Because we'll try it. That might be too expensive to take it over, but whatever. We'll see. Oh, where are you? Because then it's just 2 lanes. Yeah. And then what do I need? Then I just need to rotate one and then merge it on top. Okay, so and this is just a rotate. Feel like built this build before? And then just go on top of each other, and that means we copy one of the stackers. And that's our little star. So now we just get our star home to here. This one. That's a fine place. And what do I need? I need it to be, in this case, let me see. The one from the side goes on top. There. Yeah, too expensive. Damn it. Is this something we can clean up? All of this is just crazy spaghetti mess. Just trying to get this one, which is still the only one that's working right now. And I don't know about anything else. Like this one got completed and we need to do something else with this, but I don't know what the hell we're going to do about it. This is our blueprint points. So can we just kill our blueprint points? Yeah, let's kill our blueprint points for now. There. No trains, no trains that go choo-choo yet. Okay, but it does look like it's getting the right. It has a green indicator. I love this green indicator. It's so nice to put it sort of as far back as possible so we get a validation instead of waiting for 10 minutes and then go like, it was rotated. Okay, so that's going to be this one, which is only 2 points. But this is the one that's a real moneymaker. Woo! But I don't know how to get more red circles out of anything. That's the problem. There is a little bit of red circles. We can get 3 red circles, so maybe we can actually get this. These red circles might actually be just the best we can do. Does that? Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, they can't. Huh. So that doesn't work? Damn. So we can only get 2 of these. Okay, well. Oh, no, 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 no. I just deleted something. I don't know. I have no idea what I just tried undoing. This one still looks like it's built. So don't go crazy and undo. Right, you. That's unfortunately only half output. Oh, right. I can just make another one of these and then go here. This one's almost there, which is nice. And the next one isn't even getting in there yet. Now it does this again. There. So the last one will just be idle. Unlock. 2 points. Not a lot. I'm not going to even look at this one yet. And it's still only 2 points. It's the last ones that really matter. So let's work on those. There. Okay. That gets these 3 tiles in. Then we need to deconstruct or... yeah, this is just a half destroyer, basically. I don't know. Ah, perfect. Copy, flip, rotate. Done. Okay. You can kill the old production. No, because I'm gonna need it for the next step. So. Okay, so this one is what I'm working on is the lower level here. So now we need some circles that are fresh here. And we can take these circles. They're fine. Maybe we just make everything just the only 3 lines. Like this? Sure, let's do that. This balance between sort of laziness and not wanting to spend the points is interesting. Okay, so I need to yeah, do a cutaway, this one. Let's turn it so that I don't need to turn the other one. This one. This one needs to be... I hate doing that because it's expensive. But it still comes out here. And then I need... what do I need? I need something to come on top. No, I need to cut. I need to cut this one. Yes, we need to cut to half, destroy half of it. Yes. That's what I need. There we go. Can this game get us into shape for summer? Absolutely. Not sure if it's the shape that you intend. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Okay, so it's something about rotating. Is that the shape that I like? Yes, that's the shape I like. Good. Flip. Good. So now this comes out, and then I have to turn the other thing so that it is matching this. And it isn't. Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. So now go down here and do the same thing. Odd. And cut is not it. So turn and cut. No. Turn and cut. Yes, that's fine. And then I have to figure out. Then double turn again afterwards. Right? Lower half. Lower half, lower half, lower half. Yes. So this is the pattern here. Turn, turn, cut, turn, turn. Love that it doesn't cost anything. And this one here as well. Now we have to do a merger or a stacker. And the one that comes in from the side is on the top. Yes. Yep. And then I need here. And that should get that. I don't know again. That's a visual thingy. And then that needs to merge into this one with a stacker. Flip, rotate, and then it goes in. Like that. No. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess, but it doesn't go out there. I don't like that, but... yeah. Is this shape... Now it doesn't even know what shape is coming out. Do you not know? Yes, you do know. That is white, red, white. Yeah? Oh, it doesn't know. I guess we'll find out. Is anything coming in here? Yes. Filling up. Is anything coming in on this side? Nope, not yet. Takes a while. Yeah, we start a brand new game. First of all, the save game was corrupt, or not corrupt, but it wasn't compatible. And second, well, it made sense. Okay, so this is the one that's the big money maker. Why is this one not getting there? Ooh, we don't like that. Why? Oh, because it is just barely getting out here. Like the first ones are coming out. And they need to create 1,800 of those. So yeah, faster belts would be nice. But not right now. This should be valid. And if you look at it, then it starts going in. Great. This is coming in and there's a tiny bit no. What? What is this? That's not it. What? It's some of them. Some is wrong. Some are wrong. Why are some of them wrong? Okay, maybe a startup thing. Why is this one not getting anything inbound? Oh, it's only 3. Yeah. I'm gonna just say that was a startup issue. Everything is fine now. And that's also why it didn't resolve of what was expected as outcome, because it was different. It was fluctuating. But this looks correct. And if it just bothers to get up here, get rid of... Oh, one of those got in here now. Perfect. Whew. Right, and let's see. This one is still not feasible, but anyone else getting so caught up in the game that you got to eat? No, yes. Oh, I forgot to take my break at 10 o'clock, didn't I? Yeah, okay. So let's take a break here at 10 o'clock, and then we'll see. We'll get some milestone progress, I hope, on some of this. I really need this to be successful. Come on. Just get something in here, even though the first ones are wonky, but just... This is obviously incorrect. Oh? Anywhere? No? That's the correct shape. But this is just a mutant of epic proportion. Well, let's see. We'll see in 2 minutes. Be back in 2. Okay, we're back. This is definitely gonna work, right? Yes, we're getting a few of those. Nice. There. That was a little cuddling on the path here, but here's another thing. Why is nothing coming in on
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
belt 3?
appreciated.
There's only 2 belts coming in. Ooh. Someone joined. Yeah, boss, thank you for the 3 months. So number 3 is not moving. Oh, because number 3 here is not matching number 3 there. Yeah. Can't figure out which one, but some of them they'll figure out themselves now, because there wasn't an even match between 1, 2, 3 on this side and like 1, 2, 3 on this side and 1, 2, 3 on this side. They didn't match like that. They matched in a weird way. So, oops, because it wasn't like properly designed. It was just a nasty hack. Okay, let's see. This is the one that is coming in that we can't use for anything. And we now need to get more reds. Little bit intense on the red ones. But we have the lower levels, but we do need now lots more reds on top. And there's no way we can do that without waiting for something else to complete. This is why I'm not starting the first one, because, well, I can't. These up here also don't give us anything. Thanks for all the content. Thank you. The hacks cascading down the line. I mean, at this point, I think this is the right thing to do. And you only need to make like 1800. That's not much. Okay, so here is a thing that we can start working on, right? Because we have that, but someone has already started using it extensively. That is all the blues we have. But it would be nice and simple to get this. Oh, this is also the old expensive way to make it old. Old as in what we did 1 hour ago. Or half an hour ago. Yeah, these are the only blues we have, so they need to go in here. And they can't because they're also going in here. And that's more important. How many points? Oh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Yeah, it's only 2 points for this one. But that's interesting because when we change it, then it becomes more red, but no blue. And it's a full red. Okay. There's some big redesigns there. A little bit. Yeah, starting out is always a slight hack till you get enough blueprint points to get all the options available. Yeah, there's no point in really designing something meticulous when it's only going to run for 10 minutes and it'll be superseded by something else anyway. Yeah, so it's for me, I think it's a little bit hard for us to find how are we going to build more from what we have right now. Because I can't extract color, so that's not an option yet. I can kind of make this, but the red is already strained. This one's completing in a little bit, but that doesn't help as much, does it? No. And then the blue, well, actually this one will help us, because once this one is done, then we don't actually need the blue ones for the next step. Then it's entirely red, so we can actually use the blue one here. Okay, so this one can be scrapped once we hit the milestone, which we already are hitting now. Ding. 2 points. Now that's the one. Next one. So I both need to make this part, and there is some red going in here, not a lot, but that will now have to be one whole red layer. That could happen. Not really. Can actually only be half, but whatever. Right, so this part, what are we going to do? We are going to do something slightly different. Because now we're going to do the cutting. We still don't have swapping. If just a little bit more milestone than we had the swapping. Then we could do cut, rotate, swap. And then I don't know what. But yeah. It's going to be a genuine mess trying to pass this one. Delete the underbelts now. Oh yeah, that's true. Turn it off. So I just need to figure out what I want to do. First of all, the most important thing, I think, is that I don't want to lose any blue squares. So how do we do that? And I also feel that maybe I take 4 belts in and then they go out as ups and downs. Or maybe even to the sides or something. Because I don't know how I can do this. Like this. The question is, can I then... What? What does this mean, locked? Why is it locked? That's interesting. Don't know what that means. But for example... Or honestly, rotating it. See, this is already not working. I felt that I used to be able to have room for so many things, and now I'm like, I can't make even room for just a splitter. A simple splitter. You kidding me? And then... Yeah. Well, if I could rotate counterclockwise, then that would also save a little bit of space. But at least at this point now, they're all the same. But that would also still be 2 belts, right? So I get 2 belts in and it comes out as 4 belts. I guess, but... Maybe that's easy to work with. Maybe at this point, this is all there is to it. All we can do right now is these two turned off. Copy, flip. Okay. I don't like this for sure. But what could this be going into next? Then that could go into what, actually? Kind of the same thing? Why is this so difficult? What is it I want? Now I want this to... Like, ideally, I don't want to destroy this, but actually send it out as two different things. But there's no way that I can get this one to be filtered better than this. Like, I can't get 4 lanes in and 2 times 4 lanes out. Right? Right? But this kind of feels like something I could do previously in swapping blocks, cutting blocks. Cut northeast corner, cut diagonal. Yeah, they are bigger. Will you be going back to DSP anytime soon? As soon as there is a new update. Yeah, there's no point in me going back and playing it again. There's nothing new for me to play. I think it's because I don't have the swap. Then I can't do like cut, rotate, swap, cut, rotate, swap. Yes, I think that's why I'm feeling a little bit puzzled. So maybe I just don't care about the white ones. It just feels so bad that, like, I know that I had one that was split diagonals or something. That one. Split diagonal. 12 lanes. Boom. And it's this small. Like, seriously. I can do it for 12 lanes in this space. Splitting the diagonals. Why? How? There's brilliance here, but I can't see it. Oh, crap. It just used a lot of my points on something. I can always undo. So what are we doing here? Oh, this is the swapper that's missing here. Yeah, so we can't really do this without the swapper. What the hell's going on? Like, it's cutting, then it's rotating probably each direction, and then it's putting them back together. No idea. And then it does like a monstrous amount of spaghetti to get things like that through. And then half of it goes this way and half of it goes that way. Yeah. It still won't be a 1-by-1. Absolutely not. Yeah, so... But we don't have the launchers, and we do not have the swappers. So without the swappers, this whole thing just becomes a little bit of a moot point, I guess. So the whole point of this was that I wanted to save these and not just cut out a single piece. But right now I'm kind of feeling that I should just cut out a single piece. What if I cut it down the middle, rotate one part, and stack them on top of each other? Then it's... No, then it's going to be blue on blue and white on white. That doesn't work. Launcher attack, get it? Yes, absolutely. It doesn't work. It because then it would be blue on blue and white, and that's not what I want. But what I'm basically wanting to do here is like, could I just cut them up and put them back on top of each other? Like here, this one, there. Okay, and then I need to get them to the same place, and then I need to stack them on top of each other. Obviously not fast enough, but there. Like, that's really nice, except this is 10 and this is 20, 30, and this is 15. So it's all just not on the right path here, but it's a nice, there's some compactness to it. Maybe we don't do it sort of on this line, but have it more. Yeah, that's the problem. Because if I'm doing it for full lanes, then it's going to be, I don't know. Let's do like 1, 2, 3. Here, that one. And then that's a full belt, which means it needs to consolidate into a full belt. Or I need to get it into... because these rotators are faster. There. And I need the white on top, so that's actually good. Oops. Right, so this is good, and then I just need to get it in on... Yeah, okay. Bigger one here. Let's do this instead. Okay. And then I need to shift one, go on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Might be something. Then I just need to stack it back down. 4, another 6. Okay, that is brilliant-ish. Now the next question is, could this just be, could one of these be rotated twice? Maybe this one, which is further out, could be rotated. Like that. Whew. 2 side stackers. No. No side stackers. We don't have anything you see, anything except what we see here. Okay. And then I do. I forget I can drag that. And now that would be stackable. That's not completely useless. So it takes 2 in, and then it actually gets 2 out. That's not bad. And then I can just do 2 of these, but then I'd have to... Yeah, okay, let's... How much? 3,400. That's crazy expensive. This is so frustrating, that one. I just, yeah, I'm not on board with that yet. Good. And then by merging these 2 together, they're going to be fine, and they will need to go back to the hub. Actually, there's no entrance. Okay, we'll get in here. There we go. And that should give us some points. This one is accruing, but that's the only thing that's accruing. But that will also give us 8 points, which means we get the swapper. Gonna be a big deal. And if we can get 1 more, then we can actually also get something else. So now the next one we want to do is this one, because it gets a 6 points, and it is very red intensive. And all of this over here is... What is it doing here? This is exclusively just getting reds and another red. And that comes out like this. And if we look at the shape, I got the star on the top. I got the, I don't know, kunai maybe at the bottom. So that's the star. And the kunai is here. And then this is definitely not it. That doesn't exist anymore. So I need some... All of this goes out. Yeah, that means this part here is kind of wasting a lot of effort. Really could use that round diagonal thing. There's so much that I'm losing here. That's so wasteful. And I don't have any other... there's something here. Okay. Okay, but this one actually has to be split and merged onto itself. So it has to be... It goes in, and then it goes into a... This is purely recycling here.
just purely recycling. It's not the best way of doing it. Actually, this is a shitty way of doing it. Yeah, screw that. We'll make it simpler. Okay. I hope. So basically all this has to do is just identify that one and cut it out. There you go. And maybe this is not what I want. I'm kind of wondering if I could merge them back online again, so that actually all of this would just be one line of full red circles out. That would be pretty neat. Not with this one, but with this, the bigger one, I definitely can see it happening. Let's try that. So we need to make it a little bit closer. There, and a turn in between. Yeah, so that's correct. And then I'd have to there would have to be like 0 turns, 1 turn, 2 turns, and 3 turns. It has to be like this to make it work. Yeah. So now they're on all different spots. And then they need to be basically this one. Could almost make it in one. No. Yeah, so they got us that one. And that one goes in. And then they can all merge together now. It doesn't work very well like this. Again, incredibly ugly design. There. So we just take 2 of these. How expensive? 900? 1000. We can barely keep up with this. Oops. Undo. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. There. So that's all I can do. I can just get 2 full lanes, and that will just have to do for this one. Or we can sort of pretend. Let's pretend. Let's cheat and pretend. There you go. Oh, look, I have twice as much. Oh, look. And then what? Then We need a stacker. That's this one. The one from the side is going on top. There. And that is this lowest 2 level. And then we need oh, we're almost getting this one now. Nice. Which means we get the swapper. Woo! Okay, let me think about this. So we get the spikes, the stars are coming here. These are the stars, but maybe we get the stars to align with... Oh yeah, we don't have any... Oh, we don't have any chance... Oh no, we don't have any points. Ooh hoo hoo. Oh yeah, this is here I wanted it. Wonder what it is I want. I kind of want to just get the same as this. No, because I need a... something more along this line. I don't like copying this now. I think you can restate the blueprint from far away. Yeah, probably can. But yeah, I get a little bit more. 8 points! Woo! Let's go buy some stuff. And I do believe that swapper is the most important one. Rotators would also be nice, but definitely not as nice as this. And then when I get 6 points, it's going to be faster belt speed, I think. This one. Yeah, I think I need to build this again. Where was it? I felt it was out here. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is all... No, it's not at all almost anything. It's here. That one. The Millennium Falcon blueprint. Also love how easy it is to drag long belts. 118. Okay, so we get a little bit more of this. Not a fan of the copy budget? I can understand that. Right now I'm not a fan of it either, but it does, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so what is it I want to do here? I want this to become a... Basically, I just want to cut it, rotate. Then I'd have to rotate it, which I can't do that. Okay, let's figure something out. I feel that I might need a bigger one just because. Good. All right. So let's see what we have. We have that one, and then. Damn, I'm good. Woo! Shape goal is completed. Yeah, that one. Okay. Oh, this is actually nice because that's literally what I'm building right now. There's stuff to put on top. Good. That's nice. So actually we just need 2 lines in order to get 4 lines out. And it also... I need 4 of these for each. So can I do that? This is two outbound, so maybe I just need to get 2 belts inbound, and then this is actually fine. Then I get 4 belts outbound, which is definitely not something I need this for. That's a big one, so let's just get a small one. And we're going to just get 2 belts inbound, and they are going to be... And then the question becomes, is this the right way or the wrong way? So this has to merge with this one. So it is opposite of this one. So that's actually fine. So it needs to be like this. Yes. Well, there's 50-50 chance. So really don't like doing this part because 223. Oh no, it's costing me copy pasters. Okay, so this one will need to be merged together with the star, which is here. And which one goes on top? That is the star goes on top. So like this. Undo. Let's see what we get out. Yes. And this one now has to go on top of this design. What? What happened? Oh, because... What? That's yeah, let's try again. Aha! Works. Okay. Let's see what we think we're cutting out. The correct one! Sweet! Whew! Okay. I think this one... a few ways to ensure some kind of base require for certain shapes. How to do better balance. I think that doesn't change the gameplay loop too much. In normal mode, it's completely free. Where are we? With the blueprints? Far away. Okay, so we actually have one more thing, because this one we can actually do relatively simple, because we already did pretty much that. And we have this shape, and then we just need to build the other shape to put on top, which I think we can do here. And this one, hey, I love you. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Every day you don't use your Prime sub, Bezos makes 13 cents. That's interesting. Doesn't sound like much, but I guess you could say that it adds up. These 2 are going out, and then this goes out. Right. So what can I do? I can make... Oh, and it crashed. Huh. Well, that was... I just scrolled excessively. Interesting, but it's also 11 o'clock, so I guess we're loading it up, see where we are, and see what we have to redo. Oops, a crash? A hard crash. There wasn't any crash handler report, anything. It was just closed 1 minute ago. Okay, good thing with the autosaves at least. Let's see, this one. And I did already remove this, so it's... Oh, I didn't remove this. It was... Okay. There, that was it. Yeah, so I figured I wanted to make 2 more of these, because then I could get... So. Here. Ah, I'm burning through my points. Good. And then they need to be stacked on top of each other. That's definitely something we have. Stacking on top. Which doesn't matter which one is where. So we'll just do this. And that gets us that one. Which is going to be stacked on top of you. No. On top of you. Haha. Right. And let's say this is... Rotate. I mean, once you get used to it, it actually is pretty fast to do these kind of things. So let's just make it here. And that is the one from the side is on top. So I just need to bring it in here. That should be it. And that's a green signal. It's still some ugly hacks, but at least we're getting the ugly hacks done pretty quickly. And we have still no shapes, no blueprint shapes. Okay, here they are. Right, I will be taking a short break. We'll save. And then we'll be back in 2 minutes for the final hour of today. But we'll be also be continuing this on Wednesday and Thursday. So be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for joining. Is anything working? Well, there's one thing that's accruing slowly, but it's accruing, and that's something. Autosave. Greetings from Sicily. We were invited to hike on Etna, but it interrupted. Well, volcanoes do that. But the good news is blood oranges. And another thing, red sunsets. So gradually sunsets become less and less red if there hasn't been any volcanoes. It's basically big volcanoes that make the sunsets red. So we'll be seeing some nice red sunsets for a while. And at least previously, there's probably synthetic ways of making blood oranges, but traditionally blood oranges were they were red from sort of being on the slopes of Mount Etna. So I don't know. Maybe that means less blood oranges, or maybe it means more. Don't know. Okay, so this one is in progress. That's good. And I really feel that we should do this one, but I can't really. Oh, no. There's one of them that we must have completed one, didn't we? T. Tasks. No? Oh, show completed. Yeah, we completed one. Okay, so this one has to be deconstructed. All of that. The complete scrap. We're at the pool, at the villa, and we saw it. That one sounds amazing. I mean, if you're safe, then it sounds amazing. Like, really unique experience. If you're not safe, well, I hope you are now. Had red sun and air hazard alerts in Minnesota the last week. Yeah. Enjoy the sunset. And okay, so anything that's related to something. This one. No, not that one. This one, right? Yes. All of this path is now getting deleted. Love that right click is delete. I'm gonna make mistakes here. And this is also going into that one, which we... And this one. How do I delete the lower ones without deleting the top ones there? Yay, we liberated all of that. And you. Great. Okay, so now we can finally get started on this one. That should be really easy to make now. I'm sure we're running from Etna. Probably a good idea. Right, so let's start with a... What? Okay, so what is it I want to do with this one? I just want to cut... I actually just want to delete half of it. So this is the good old delete half build. Perfect. And yeah, I'm also going to keep it like this. that one. And then I guess we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I needed 8. Huh. But actually, no, this might actually be an occasion where I could split it. Let's try that. What is it we did over here? We cut it down into half sizes. Yeah, that's not what we want. This one should be easier. This is cut down the middle. We still might want to use a bigger one. I don't know. Ah, now again with this damn thing. Yeah, that's the only thing that bothers me, UI-wise. This part when you're out in this mode and you somehow get to the ground level, level 0, and then when you zoom in, you're zooming into a layer that doesn't exist. Which, I mean, if it doesn't exist, then don't give us that. Because now I move up and down on a level, but I'm a space build level too low. So I need to do Shift E to go up. Yeah, we'll get used to it. Oh, this one is accruing. Nice. Okay, so what is it I want? I want to cut. And then I actually want to keep both half. Can I do that? I'm pretty sure I can build. Yes. See, I don't need to stack them on top of each other. It would just, maybe it's just easier to do like these builds here. Except here it's the quarters, or it's the diagonals. But if I don't do diagonals, I could just do. Yeah. Now can I not undo? Why can I not undo? That's weird. Okay, never mind. So I need to kill this one, this one, this one. We are getting some points again. About time. There. And then I'm gonna get this. No, I'm not gonna get this build. I'm gonna get an equivalent build, but not that build. And this one will be going into. Yeah. And well, that's the half that has to be. Let's look at this. Yeah, okay, so that's the lower half. Undo. Cut. Flip and rotate and all that good stuff. And so this one gets down here and then they merge. Oops, and I did it again. There we go. I'm getting better at recovering. Yes. And then I need this one actually to be flipped the other way. Oh, no, no, no. Right, so they are now that's the merge and flip. That is a correct signal, or here, up and in. Okay, so that's one more easy task. This one's almost, haha. Okay, so let's figure out why this is not working. It's because it's missing some reds, but we do have some reds now. Yay! We need a red diagonal, I guess. Alright, so what is it we're sending in and what is it we should be sending in? This is still the valid one. This is still the milestone one. That one. You are... Let me just turn it so it's correct. Okay, so what I need is I need a red and white, red and uncolored Millennium Falcon on top. What I don't like about this game is that when you do something for one milestone, it might not be needed later after. In Factorio, everything will be needed for later. No work goes to waste. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna be with Timbo there with I kind of agree, but I think that the answer to that is that you build modular so that your modules will always be useful. Right now we're just making hacks all the time, but we will eventually, I hope, get to actually just make modules where it's like, oh, okay, turn, and then cut and split and merge and that kind of thing. And then it suddenly just becomes a lot easier. Then it becomes more of a logistics game where how do we route define the stuff and where are they available, all that stuff. So yeah. But right now in the beginning here, also because the milestones are so small, so low that it doesn't take that long to get those. Yeah, more opportunities for satisfying cleanup. I think there's also a merit to it because, oh, shut up, cat. I'm so tired of him. You are so not cute. It's exactly as cute as a phone that's ringing and no one's picking it up. Yeah, meow meow. Because it's not like a little cute one. It's a really persistent like, hey, give me attention right now, give me attention. Yeah, the kids are coming tomorrow, so should have been coming today, but yeah, studying for exams and stuff. So wants to be the phone wants to be picked up, but I don't want to. Can you say some of your annoying sounds? Nope, you're not making annoying sounds. Now you're making cute sounds. He's just lonely. Yes, that's the problem. He is lonely, and that's such a shame because he is a very cuddly and social cat, and I just can't give him the attention he needs, which is like all the attention all the time. Yeah, he's very cute. Very cute and cuddly, but also a little bit annoying. I cannot love this orange. I love this orange cutie. I also love my kids, but they can also be fucking annoying. So yeah, but the problem is that we used to have two cats, and the other one got sick, and yeah, had to be put down, unfortunately. So they were two brothers who were always hanging out, brotherly love, and now he's all alone, and I go traveling a bit, and since I'm not always home, so he is lonely, and that is unfortunately something that I am thinking about because the kids don't want to. All right, so I want to. I would rather give him a good home where he can get all the cuddles he needs than sort of have him always be understimulated and undercuddled. Because then he'll be really needy and be honestly really annoying because he's always insisting on attention because he's bored and yearning for attention. So he needs somewhere with kids, somewhere with his, how about getting a second cat? No. I'm not gonna get a second cat. It's then it's a huge gamble on, are they gonna be matching? Will they work? I mean, yeah. It's a problem. It's something I need to think about because also, like, my daughter is going away on boarding school after summer, and that means she's not going to be home at all, and my son is, I mean, honestly, as much in front of a PC as I am. So it's not exactly like it's going to get better. Quite the contrary. It's going to get worse. So, yeah. Yeah. So it's sad because he loves being here and he loves the cuddles, but is it best for him? Is it best for us? I also think it's a shame that because he's an indoor cat. And if we should let him be an outdoor cat, then he's just in 2 days he's going to be run over. And that's not really. Yeah. First cat got splattered by a car, now we have 2 cats. Yeah, and especially because he's not used to being outside, so you can't just take someone who's been an indoor cat and just go open the door and go like, there we go. Now figure out how cars work, preferably from a distance. So, cats should never be outdoors. Too much of a hazard for the wildlife. Yeah, I mean that is true, but cats are also. But it is true. The cats are really efficient hunters, like extremely efficient hunters. And unfortunately, it's mice fine, rats. Well, hopefully there aren't any of those, but more problematic with small birds. So this is the type of content I would see on the internet every day. He's so overall clingy. Good. Unfortunately, I can't really be playing much. I'm gonna be setting you down again, so you got your evening cuddles, and we can cuddle more afterwards, right? I know you feel it already. Ah, 6 points. Ooh, and then it completely changes the shape. And up here, we need to complete that one, and then. Oh, that's basically some part of the shape that goes on top. Let me see. No, there's no merit to making them separate because they're not going to be. It's not this one plus this one rotated gives this one. It's almost. It's like some parts rotated, some parts not rotated. So. Seems to lay down on your neck. He does. And those razor sharp fangs are on my neck is not really something I enjoy too much. Okay. So we were working on this one. So I'm working on. Oh, this one that we just made was just getting there. So I was starting to work on figuring out what I needed for this. I needed a red diagonal, which I suppose we should be able to get because we had some excess red here. Okay, look at us with all them points. 11 points. Well, I'm actually gonna go. Let's have a look. So speed belt is nice. It just means we complete milestones faster. That's not really the issue right now. But sort of rotators would be nice because that. a faster version of Stagger that outputs to the side. That's actually nice. Like, I want the stuff that gives us new features. And none of these things. This vortex input might be useful at some point, but not really right now. So I think that it's either these 3 for 6, or it's these 2, so we can do all the rotations. Or the stacker, the bent stacker is actually really nice as well. Did he meant to do it? So he lays down there quite often until he gets bored, like 10 minutes. Only down to, it's a 7 kilo cat. So this is 6. It feels wrong to take one of the rotators but not the other rotator, because then you're kind of just stuck there. I think we'll take these. Yeah. And then the next one is probably going to be here or the belts. Okay. I mean, if you speed up things, you could get other things done faster. No, I couldn't, because it's not the build time, it's the design time that takes. Yeah, so what I'm going to need now is I need a red diagonal. Let's make a red diagonal. But we do have something that extracts the diagonal, don't we? Now we have better designs, I think. Did it again. Okay, so let me... What is it I want? Here I just want to extract the diagonal, so I don't think I need a big one. I think I actually... I just want to cut, rotate, cut like this, turn, and then merge these together. Yeah. Although I would like to make sure that this is the right diagonal. That's hard to know. It's this one, here. Okay, so when I'm phrasing like this, it's that diagonal. That one. The other one. There. This diagonal, right? I think. And I'd love to put them together, but I don't have the other one because we chose not to get it. Damn it. Okay, so now... I do think I might need it in a bigger box. Could this just be picked up and then cut and then built down here? Ah, that's the lower one. That's the higher one. Good. And then they need to be copy like this. Okay, so and they need to be merged together here. Together. Sorry, couldn't help myself. There. And we'll do the same. This is a pretty good build, I think. I mean, it's not small or anything, but how much? 1,000 points for this? Damn, it's expensive. Good. All right. So what we have now is 4 lanes of that. So now I need to combine it with a semicircle, a circle, and a square. Like this one, but not like this. But I don't think it's actually, I don't think it's easier to take this, even though it's next to each other, and then cut that out. I think it's just as easy to take these half, and then cut it, rotate it, smash it together. Yeah, let's do that. How many cuts do you have? Can't you use the swapper here? Sometimes you can. The thing is with the swapper is that it's not necessarily easier by doing that. So what is it I want to do? Okay, so what if I do the swapper, then it's mainly an issue of I'm gonna save some space, and that's not really, or it saves some product, which isn't really necessary. So for example, it might just be better to come on, cut like this. So now we have the 2 things, and then we can do yeah, see, I'm not actually interested in both. Here, and then one of them rotates, and then they're ready to be merged together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It might be a little bit too much. Is there a way to do this in less moves? Like this cut. Yeah, see, that doesn't cut very well. Doesn't cut the right way. So I do need to rotate it. It just so happens that this one sucks. Yeah, that doesn't work.
it overlaps the middle. So I can't do the same build as we did here, this one, because this is only 1, 2, 3, 4 wide, and the other one is 5 wide, and because it's 5 wide, yeah. Cut, rotate, swap out. Am I missing something? Love to try that. Cut, rotate. No, that's not the cut you're meaning. Works brilliantly. As always. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4 now. And they can now be separated. They are just, yeah, this is a smaller build now. Then we just only need 2 inverts here. All that goes away. Sweet. I'm not very good at using the swapper. The swapper is incredibly powerful. Always forget it. And I think it just needs to go in here. There'll be 4 on the inbound. One, 2, 3, 4. Flip, rotate. There. Then the only question is this the same rotation as that one? I need to make absolutely sure that I turn. This is it, right? Okay, so I need it to be in the lower right-hand corner. Yes. Now I need the square one to be in the lower right-hand corner. Well, it's not. It is now. And there. Yep. Right, so now this is ready to be merged on top of the other one. That's a really long way. And I have this merger. Flip. This, and I'm hoping this is correct. Like that. I'm just keeping it the right way. And now that needs to go in and merge to this one. Yes. And it has to be merged on top. So I can use this, flip it. All right. And give me some green signals. And for some reason, it doesn't light up all of them. But it does identify that some of it is correct. Great. That is one more. And that is, oh no, I keep clicking this one when I want to click here. That's a 2-pointer, so that's not much. I guess we continue with another one that should be easy to make. Or do we want to get this? Oh, this one is annoying. Like, this is completely different from what we have. It's very focused on the blue squares. So the blue squares are alone and alone. Yes. Okay. So I do need some blue to separate this. And then the star I already have, and then a full white square should be fine. Okay. So it's really about getting some blue diagonals. Okay. But that means it is this one that is now completely not valid anymore, right? Yes. So weird. And this is where it merges in. I'm just going to take it away. It's just so weird. Like, this one's still fine. Like this one here. But I don't know if it needs to go in here. This circle is completely useless now. Yes. That one we still have to do with. Okay. And this one is also completely junk. Which means this complete junk. Interesting. Yeah, this is actually the one I need. Oh, what is this now? Ooh, oh, that's actually, don't kill that, because that's our star. Which we do need. Yeah. So it's really this one. But I'm already allocating it to something else, which I really don't like. This also looks weird, right? Yes. Okay, so that means we do actually have quite a lot of extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 additional. And I need 8. Damn it. It was for a milestone. Yeah, but I need it soon enough for another milestone like this. Yeah. I need it for this milestone. Or not actually this milestone, but this milestone I need it again. Maybe I kind of want to leave this here because it could be useful to template again. Anyway, this I think is fine. Because we're not losing anything. We're taking 2 belts in and getting 4 belts of half. I think I just want to make it obviously different. So what is it I want to do? I want to I'm gonna start by getting that, and then I'm gonna go delete there, and then one of these there, and then they can merge. That actually has to be directly into this one, right? Because that's kind of this design. And then it goes in, and then it merges in. But 5 and tab and that one. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yes, looks good. Okay, so they need to be this could actually be further out, and then I could actually take all 4 lanes in. Like this, and then like this, and then I get 6 and right? Stop it. Okay, and yeah. That actually is a pretty good. We don't lose anything here, so I like it. Good. Right. So that, what did I do now? I did one of them, but I do need maybe I just kill the other one. I'll leave that one here for show because I might get inspiration from that. One, 2, 3. Good. So that means now I have 2 of these. Let's see. What is it I want to build? Yeah, so that's the ground number, floor number 0 and number 2. Okay, so this needs to be put on top of just a normal boring square that we can deal with. That one. So we're gonna take one of these in. What is the lowest? First, let's get a merge up. That one. And we want to get in. What do we get now? Ooh, I have to be careful that this is correct. Okay, and I get another one. And then the one on top will be the blue one, which is coming from here. Yes. And then we get the stars. Maybe not that.
And the one that comes in is the top. And there's a green icon. Okay, that was not so bad. And this, what the hell's going on here? Oh yeah, someone killed it. Oops, and that works. Good. So this is actually a 6 point. Might be useful to use a swapper for this one as well, but I still have loads of trouble doing the mental gymnastics. Yes, me too. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, sometimes you'd have to cut, rotate, merge, but I don't want to merge because Oh, right, that's true. Yes. Yeah, I think swapping would be easier because swapping does kind of the same, sometimes the same as that. Also, although I don't have the trash, so that's not working. Okay, we got this one in motion and this one is here. So let's work on the next easy one, which is only going to be worth 2 points. Progress, progress, progress. This one. This is the one. So let's see what this looks like compared. So this is, there's some blue on the lower. This is not at all the same as what we have. This one has that level. Okay, so at least like one level is kind of the same, except it's rotated and different. But then I guess we need to find some blue squares. Damn it, more blue squares. They're not exactly abundant, those blue squares. The only place we have it is here, which is just what we set up. And okay, so blue squares is, I guess we try to build it from here. This one I think we'll try to do with a, yeah, let's try to do that. Yeah. Bothers me that it doesn't have all of them. Let me think. What is it I want to do? I'm going to do some swapping thing, and this one's super in the way. So, yeah, we'll make it that way, even though it's counter. I'm going to try again. We got this one. First, we're going to be cutting it. And then, what if I just... I gotta admit, for me, this is 100% trial and error. Yeah, okay. No. Yeah, so that doesn't do anything. So this one kind of works, does something. And how's the milestone? One shape so insane. It's insane difficulty. Someone went a little bit overboard on this. I do think it's fun, but I'm unfortunately just not making very much progress.
Yeah, exactly. So this one will force more cuts and trashes. So if I can't do any kind of sort of rotate this in a clever way, then to get this to work, they do have to be worked. Yeah. And then right, but it's too many steps. Two points, not enough to make an impact. Split, swap, cut. Split, swap. It does need, it doesn't work without rotation. You have to split it. Yeah, you have to rotate it. Otherwise, you just basically go back to the same thing. So. And I know, don't worry about it. You don't have to apologize. It's completely impossible to do the head magic or go like, isn't it? What would happen then? Yeah. So it's... I don't think I can do much better than this, but this is just too big. But it also depends on whether or how much I want to do in one cut. Because even though this is only one operation, well, you know, it is one operation, so that still has some merit. That means I can just do something like, yeah, we'll just make it from here. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then basically this part could then be something. That's actually exactly what I want. Takes a lot of space, but whatever. The great thing about this design is it actually works for 3 floors. So once we If you want to get multiple floors, yep, still works. Okay, so what does this one do? This is, I will just do this because then we can see the icon out here eventually. Eventually. There. Okay. And then we might have to rotate it somehow. All right, and let's see. That's gonna go into that one. So we have. That's not it. This one. The output of this is the circle. Good. So it's this part that's broken. Now what I want to do is I want to merge this. Okay, let's see. This will be like that. Okay, so that. You're gonna be on that side, and then I want the blue one here to be turned one over. Yeah. That sucks to do that, but whatever. Yes, that one. No, that's not it. Good. So now this part has to go all the way over and merge together with you. Yep, and then we see what comes out. That one. Perfect. And that just needs like that. And that's a happy. Alright, that's not so bad. It's the next one, which is again only 2 points, but I honestly think that right now the biggest steps are in the beginning. Once we get the bent one, I mean, third floor is also really important. Interesting how we don't have the jumpers where they are located. Maybe they are part of the bigger upgrades. Milestones, yeah. Paint up pump, fluid launcher. We get a fluid launcher. Oh, we have a belt launcher. How do we have a belt launcher? Where is it? Really? Do we have a belt launcher? We do? Okay. Oh, right there. Oh, we do have it. Not that I think that matters at all. Shape mine. Let's see what else. Trains and color mixing and pin pusher. That's a little one. Third platform floor. That's a long way off. And then crystals and train delivery. Ooh, and the final qualification. Yeah, this is... So, as always with these kind... Oh, it's already overtime. Too bad. We did get this one. Let's actually see that this works and then continue with it on... Monday? It's Monday? And on Wednesday. So, it's really difficult for me to make a video tomorrow about shapes. Because... like, what is the new stuff? I can't make a video about the new stuff because I don't have any experience with it. And judging by the milestones, then yeah, trains, sure, that's nice. But train delivery is all the way up there. Okay, this one only says sort of train vortex part. Okay, this one... Infinite goals, crystals, new task, crystal generation, third platform floor. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know. Let's change is not an upgrade anymore, but a major unlock. I don't know. Train delivery. Yes, it is a major. It's a milestone, which means you need to have train stations unloading, which is gonna be difficult. Train delivery with just jumping them in there, which is cool. Okay, so what would you like to see on for YouTube on this? Because if I can't replay this on YouTube, I can't really do a showcase of new features because I don't really have it. Hard to make episodes about it. Yeah, so far it seems quite the same. It's very much the same, but I don't mind. We're playing it now on a higher difficulty, so there's a lot of fun in that as well. Yeah, train transfers as well. So I'm having a lot of fun, and I think it makes sense to continue with this on stream. Although, I mean, if you look at the number of subs, it looks amazing. But honestly, that's the developer dropping 100 subs. I was kind of hoping this might be something that could actually generate a little bit of hype, but alas, that's not the case. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I should do a YouTube series or something. The new features is an older, and why is it you playing it? What? New features. Ah, right. The new feature is the fact that I'm older and wiser. Yes. But playing like a normal playthrough for YouTube, I don't know if that has that much of an interest. Because for me, the game really starts once you start modularizing everything. And that's not what we're doing now, right? Like basically what I've been doing today is the same as any other content creator can do. And it's only when I get further in that I start diverging from everyone else, I would say. Because right now we're making small factories to solve the specific problem instead of generic ones that we can use for any problem. But that's because we're so constrained on blueprint points. So, got some platforms. Cool, that's actually a whole new chain that got locked, and we got 9 points. That's gonna be this one, right? Oof, is it the belt stacker? They're nice. That means I only need 4 of them to stack. Or is this? This has very little value. I do need it. Then I need 21 for the next round. Because they need to be upgraded at the same time. Otherwise you're going to make bad designs. Show locked. Ooh. Painting speed. Heading speed. Show completed. That's nice. What else is interesting? The vortex input might be interesting at some point, but yeah. Game and new gameplay is amazing, but yeah, gauging interest is hard on this one. Yep. But anyway, I'm gonna contemplate. I might just do I might do some testing. Oh, there we go. The first one comes in. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do some testing on just make some episodes, see if there's an interest, and then take it from there, and then maybe sort of make more I don't know. Because I kind of did that the last time as well. Like it was basically like we solved the problem, some milestones, but it was more focused on generating some cool blueprints, and I don't think the blueprints are going to be changing that much, which is interesting. So anyway, maybe I'll just do whatever I feel like it and have time for. Right, anyway, we're going to be wrapping up. Thank you very much for joining. I hope to see you on Wednesday for another installment here on Twitch. And yeah, how far are trains still? 2 streams at least, maybe 3. I don't know. It's quite far away because we're playing on insane mode and high difficulty, so which I like, because otherwise it gets too simple. So I like it, but it's also challenging. And if Satisfactory did not, I would like it if Satisfactory required constant delivery of goods to a space road just like this does at a wormhole. Yeah, I mean, kind of, you can just throw it into the sink and it'll be kind of the same. Anyway, good night, take care, and stay effective, everyone.